Hello. Hope everyone's day is going well. I have been... I feel like I say this every single stream. I've been looking forward to this one because this is going to be a little less intense for once. At least, you know, physically. This one will not be quite as demanding. Though there is going to be... Holy crap, there's a lot to do. Nothing to do but just get into it. I have attempted to recreate Dr. Kill's jacket to a... I don't know, I think it's okay. It could be worse. Well, let's get into this. This place is, I don't know. We're on day one, we'll probably get, you know, a task pretty soon. I'm extremely tired and need to sleep, apparently. I didn't think I left off in such a state. But, oh my god, it's worse than I remembered. I guess nothing's been done yet, so... It's just how it goes. Opening up with some lovely sleep. I believe... I don't remember if... Well, I guess I did save a signal last, didn't I? That was the last thing I did, I remember, because... I don't know if the game still clears signals whenever you, save and leave. Oh, there's a meteor shower. There it goes. Lovely rustling sounds. The way those are so directional, it's always like, ugh. I don't know, that's an effective thing on me. Forest noises that you can't see that are clearly coming from a specific direction. I don't know why it's effective. I mean, it must be some like monkey brain thing, you know? Okay. Fully rested and now just hungry. Gonna get to see the whole day today. Have some, so yeah, I'm gonna put some of these extra MRAs in here. Maybe I should use the precise placement that the tutorial taught me about. I'm just gonna eat this one out of the fridge like an animal. There we go. And we'll, have some crackers on hand for later. Thought I heard the paranoia sound, but I guess I didn't. I guess it's probably just the nighttime ambiance. Oh my god. And having played this game and put like so much effort into like keeping everything clean in previous saves, it's just like seeing it untouched is just, it's disgusting. Alright. Probably gonna be getting a daily task, if not already, very soon. And there it is. New daily task, gather this amount of signals. 3 signals of level 0, which I think is exactly what we have. Collect information about Delta, Echo, and Juliet. And send the log tapes. There's a map in here, which... There was a map in here. Is it in here now? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's above the radar now. Let's see... Echo, Delta, and Julia. They're all in the first ring, so that's something at least. I'll go ahead and do that once the sun comes up. There we go. Gonna be a bit of remembering controls here. This is a... I don't know, this game controls weirdly anyway. there's just so many buttons that do so many things. God, I can't wait to upgrade these. The new triangulation system, well, it's not really that new anymore. It's been around for a while, but relatively speaking, the newer triangulation system, like, it's cool. You know, it makes this part feel much more interactive. But, like, it's so slow. It really makes the upgrades to the, like, the signal scanner feel so much more worth it. Okay, looks like we're gonna get that, no problem. And there they go, rotating. Alright, forgot I did that. Okay. Run through some quick checks. Maybe visit Transformer 3 today. That's way up north. It's gonna be kind of out of the way for where I have to go for tasks, but alright, these are at 100. Some new tapes in that. Oop. That still works fine. Where's the lid? There it is. Okay. The dish is finished rotating. Go ahead and sit this out here. Now let's do the actual downloading process. That looks... I mean, I know this is like the lowest resolution image possible, but this looks strange. Okay, it's starting to get rounder. Maybe it's just a moon or something. There comes the drone. Wait, really? I thought I already... Oh no, I guess it was... Okay, yeah. It was, before midnight when I went to sleep. Which, wait, that means I have another tape case already. Okay. How you doing there, sir? Okay, yeah, looks like I have everything else. Oop, not the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Drone can be used to send off data task items and sell items for points. Open the delivery drone access panel, then use the keyboard to call or send the drone. Put items in the drone sack, then use the keyboard again to send off the drone. To put items in the sack, you can use it as a normal container. For big items like the drive box, hold shift and LMB on the sack to put them into the container. Okay, yeah. Simple enough. Alright, they wanted 3 level 0s, right? So... that's exactly what I have. So much for being able to, like, you know, build up a surplus of any kind. Okay. Go and put that there, and... Okay. Echo, Delta, and Juliet, right? Yeah. Okay. And if I want to hit Transformer 3, I'll probably go south to Juliet first. And grab a floppy. Well, I know I was, you know, saying about cleaning this place, but Dr. Bao waits for no one. At the very least, it's light enough out that I don't feel too freaked out. I have to do something about this. Is this thing even movable? Like... Like... What was the, control for, like, grabbing a specific point on something again? Yeah, hold Shift plus E. To drag, but it's not trying to use it for some reason. Well. At least it's slightly out of the road. Best I'm gonna be able to pull for now, I'm afraid. Alright. I don't know if I came through an OBS, but I did in fact hear a twig, or perhaps a pine cone falling out of a tree and making an extremely loud noise off in the woods. Well, extremely loud, relatively speaking. It sounded like it was kind of far away, but you know. We got some light. Alright, now I'll be honest with you. I haven't done this before. What do you have to do? SV request. Oh god. Come on now. There we go. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. I don't remember if Echo or Delta is the closer one, but I know that they're both right next to each other. At least, you know, on the map, they're close by one another, so. Alright. Gonna hit these, and I guess run up to Transformer 3 to try and, patch that up really fast before it becomes an urgent need at night sometime. I don't want to let the Transformers get too low. It's such a pain when they actually do break down. Because it feels like it's always at the worst possible time. As a, but one thing that I commit rather hard to in this game is... Yep. I always try to stay on top of the Transformers. I also don't really like the ATV, so... expect to see a lot of me running around. I mean, once you get the hook and the hiking boots running, it feels like it's maybe as effective as using the ATV, honestly. Okay. We need to be able to use arrow key up to reuse commands. That'll be so nice. It's actually... Okay. It's fine. I'm sure floppy disks are tough, right? And I believe that's the last one. Yeah, that was Echo. Just wanted to make sure that I had the right one. Fantastic. Is this? Yeah. Just a little bit of a head injury. This is another reason to get the hiking boots. Actually, those are at Transformer 3, aren't they? Here we go. God, why is it? It happens so often. Right. Just leaving a little bit of a bloody trail. Okay. Last drive. This is, yeah, Delta. Alright. Now I just gotta wait for this to run. I mean, honestly, like... I don't know, the floppy thing is like more steps and more equipment needed to do like the old hash system. You would just write it down on a piece of paper and, you know, send it through the mail. But I cannot tell you how many times they like didn't accept my server hashes because of like one mistype. So I do get changing this to be an automatic system. And it wouldn't even be like a significant mistype. It would be like I didn't capitalize a letter, you know? Can I get up this without the boots? Kind of. Running sideways in this hill is sure to get me killed. Maybe over this way? Oh, looks like that's a little less steep. I believe the boots are at Transformer 3, so... this is hopefully going to be a problem that is limited strictly to day 1. There we go. Alright. Honestly, I'm trying to think, like, what would be good ways to spend some of my, like, early game money? Because... I don't know, there's... it's hard to pick out what are, like, you know, your first few things you actually buy. Because we shouldn't have any problem with starving to death. So... I don't know, like food isn't gonna be too huge of a concern. Then I guess some of the tools are pretty cheap. Like I don't think the hook is very expensive, right? And I use hooks constantly. Hook is important. Alright. Okay. Oh, that got real different real fast. There we go. Alright, now I ride the boats. I spent the whole time talking about the boats. God, even this place is a mess. I know they're in here somewhere. Pretty sure they're in here somewhere. Ooh, batteries. Keyboards. Draft box, that could be nice. Can this actually hang on the wall? Without nails? No. Need nails. Or a lip to rest it on. Okay. Maybe it isn't this transformer. I thought it was. Ooh, electronic scrap. That is very nice. Ooh, that makes me think that is one thing that is important is going to be the backpack. Hey Ventus, welcome in. How goes your day? Ah, there they are. I knew it. Okay. Playstyle unlocked. My running around is not going to be way more effective. As you can see, we're just up to, you know, a little running around in this lovely Swiss national forest, which I still don't know how to pronounce the name of. I meant to look that up, actually. So I believe it's an actual place, right? Let's test these out. Oh, yeah. Just run straight up the hills now. Not even an issue. Oh, I should have grabbed that draft box. Ah, well. It'll be fine. The real horror is running down a mountainside at full speed. Okay, and that's... Yeah, that's all of the... I have all the satellite information, so... Alright, I need to check the coordinate towers. There's just so many tasks, man. There's so much to keep track of. Howdy, fellas. Alright. Stick this in. Then yeah, move to buffer. Goes over here. Okay. Alright. Alright, you don't actually put this in the... yeah. Okay, this is all they wanted, right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go, we're good. I need to do some of these mannequins. It feels wrong. Them just being allowed to roam freely. Okay. Is there anything left in here? There's this guy, I guess. There we go. I'm sure he'll have a wonderful life there. Alright. Now get out of here. That's not bad. Can you sell the mannequins? That'd be a pretty easy way to deal with them. Oop. Sorry about that one. Here we go. This is some stuff that I forgot about. We're out of bucket. There we go. This is going to be useful. Okay. One of these days I'll get a drive rack and it'll look great in here. Alright. Got everything. 170 points. Okay, tapes are filled. Yep. And Dr. Max says the data has too much noise, can't do much with this information. You're welcome. Alright. Yeah, let's save this. Go. Hello, Emma. Welcome in. How was your day going? That's a lovely noise that that's making. No worries, Ventus. It's going well. Just, you know, enjoying some voices. Having a nice, relaxing time in the Swiss countryside. With totally nothing bad happening. I think... Okay, that should have plenty of time for that signal. please. Please don't fade out before this completes. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. That'll take a minute, but, you know. And a couple months now. I've seen, like, gameplay of, like, the early versions of this game, but I haven't actually, like, played the old versions myself. I think the first I played this game was right before the base update that turned alpha into this place. Okay. There is not too much of a story, to be fair. It is... But there kind of is. You play as a scientist who is working alone at this facility in the mountains, trying to scan space for signs of life. And eventually very strange things start happening around you. Yeah. That's gonna take a minute. Holy crap, that's a big one. Okay. Well, here's the chance to clean, I guess. Honestly, as soon as I can afford it. I have an obsession in this game with cameras. So... Believe me, I'm gonna... There's not gonna be an inch of this forest that isn't plastered with a camera. This makes me think I need to go back into the supply closet and get some of that more in order again. I got the bucket and then was dreaming of the window being clean for once. I'm sure this is the high-intensity gameplay you've come to expect from this channel. On stream recently, been playing Tevi, which is like a bullet hell, and Kazan, which is a Souls-like. The first Berserker, Kazan. This is a bit of a departure so far. But, oh my god, look at that. You can actually see now. Look at the beauty. I may hate the act of doing the cleaning, but the results are fantastic. What even is this? What is this brown smear? How does that get, like, halfway up a large window? Alright. Almost got this one window, which this is really the most important one, I feel, just because this is the one that lets you see the front door. Oh, not enough water to... I mean, I guess. There we go. I'm sure that there is a perfectly logical explanation for how that brown smear ended up halfway across the window, but... Also, thank you, Emma, for the follow. I apologize for not calling that out, yeah, as soon as it happened, but... It's true. You'd think that emergency shower would be just absolutely horrific. Oh, man. But... I would not say I'm too much of a huge sports guy, but I do enjoy going to see a baseball game every now and then. Mostly minor league stuff where I live. There we go. One clean window for once. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more cleared out here for the little viewing port on the desk. You're good. No worries there. Alright. Apologies, by the way, if I seem kind of low energy today. This is just... I don't know, this is relaxing. It's a very laid-back existence so far, you know? Though apparently I'm hungry. And sleepy, so maybe it's time to get some coffee with this money that I've made. Alright. Hey, my crackers earlier, right? Yeah. Okay. More coffee. And thank you very much. I try to do little edits to myself to and yeah, I did. I'm trying to keep money down while I, you know, feel out streaming. Yeah, I try to make little edits to go with the game. You can't really tell too well, but I've tried to base the jacket that I'm wearing right now off of how the main character in this is dressed. Wow, that's a really big signal. It's only 20% done. Okay, where is... that we ate here. Ooh, jerky bag. Nice. I'm gonna hang on to this jerky for later. Maybe I shouldn't have drank 2 cups of coffee because it's... I didn't notice the time. The sun's starting to set. I may be stuck trying to sleep through the next day and being awake at night for a few days. Well, that'll get the, you know, that horror theming back, I guess. I gotta run around at night doing frickin' satellite hashes. Okay. Let's see. Man, only 30% on this thing. Let's look in the store. Probably grab some tools. Well, custom work. What do you mean by that? I'm mildly confused. Ah, okay. I don't know. This was pretty simple to do. I can't imagine anyone willing to pay me to do something quite this bare bones. You will be very excited to know that. Oh, I'm shaky. I had too much coffee all at once, and my view is all shaky. Where is it? The hook. Yeah, only 50. We'll be grabbing that. The lore behind my character here is quite deep. You see, I'm like a background NPC in someone else's game. I don't have any lines or anything. I'm just like set dressing, you know. I sit in the background. And this is what I do whenever the main character isn't on screen. Gotta have a hobby, you know. Okay. Actually, let's couple of glow sticks. Yeah, and have some money left over for like coffee and stuff. Man, I kind of wonder if this signal isn't even halfway done. Am I even gonna like be able to make tomorrow's like request, or this is quite a time. Okay, nice. And I considered that for like a moment, and I don't think it would look good at all with how simple I am. I think really for the aesthetic that I'm going for here, remaining a ping is for the best for me. I'm gonna try to see if I can find like a more advanced program later to like, you know, maybe give myself some animations and some toggles, but I don't think a live 2D rigging is necessarily what would look good on this. Can I sell this chair? I can. go ahead and clear out some of this trash. I can just pick these up. Multiples. Okay. 25 fuel on that. Can I sell this? Oh my god, I can. Some of this stuff I could cut up with the hacksaw and turn into, like, you know, practical materials. But these chairs are just always so in the way. And Dr. Kell never sits down. So... one more there, and then one here. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I just remember what I need to get is a shovel. That will be a big deal for me, actually. Yeah, there's also the fact that just, I don't know, Live 2D. I don't know. I tried to consider doing something like that before, like having a more complicated model when I was first considering streaming. But, you know. I think it's not... What in the... ATV yearns for the toolbox. But alright. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. Have a good one, Emma. Bandages. Okay. A couple more drive boxes. Okay. And a broom. Forgot the broom actually works. It even moves the trash pile slightly. Forgot about him. Okay. Okay. This is... I feel partly like I'm making more of a mess than I'm cleaning with the broom. Hang on, I had some momentum to it. And, I'm not against it, but I'm also, like, I don't really have a Discord, so there's not really anywhere that, you know, it could be, like, posted. And, links aren't allowed in my chat, so... Well, the floor is a little bit... Well, it's not actually cleaner, just the mess is concentrated in one place now. Now something doesn't like what's happening to it. Okay, there we go. Save error null, what? Oh. Something is happening. Several servers are down. Okay. And, I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky linked, in my About section on Twitch. So, you know. If you want to keep up to date with at least stream announcements most of the time, that is where I could be found. Oh, the paranoia is over. Okay. That was weird. But we're alive. Excuse that. Just gonna drink. How does this happen? Okay. I just remembered, I think there is a shovel. There's some kind of tool up here, I believe, at the substation. I don't know if it's a shovel or not. Hammer, wrench, gas can. Gas can with 2 fuel in it. I could drag that down to the base sometime. Alright. I feel like there is a shovel somewhere. I just cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Maybe it's in the basement? The terrible, horrible, very cursed basement. Go take a look, I guess. Hammer and MRAs at least. Should probably grab these before the roaches get to them. No worries about this. As I've always said, you know. Gotta do your job. Unfortunately. There's blood and bones back there, so that's nice. Yeah, believe me, I get it, you know. I certainly wouldn't ask you to, you know, sacrifice anything with your actual job to watch someone stream. And yeah, having a good time, though. I wish I remembered, because I could have sworn there was an easily accessible shovel, but I don't know where it is. I don't think there's anything back here other than trash and another mannequin. But can I fit through this? Yes. My God, there's a sandwich. Delicious floor sandwich. Ooh. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I normally, just post stream announcements, but... What is that? Okay, goodbye. Just a glowing dot floating in the air. Oh, maybe it's the upstairs storage I'm thinking of. There may not be a shovel in Alpha, but I could have sworn there was one that you didn't have to buy. And I'm just really determined to find that and save some money. More food. Take care, Emma. Thanks for coming by. Bunch of drives in here. And fuses. That's a big deal. Okay. Run this downstairs. There we go. It's a little something, and holy crap, so many drives. Gonna need a better place to put all these. Bunch. Yeah, glow sticks take up a little bit of volume, but not that much, relatively speaking. A lot of food to stick in the fridge now. Need to get some more trash bags. Okay. What I need to get is the mini fridge, because that one's an actual container, rather than just something you have to stack everything up in. Whoops. I like that weird noise that just happened outside. Oh. It's happening because of paranoia. I'm significantly less into it. And it stopped. And I forgot the chills effect this game has of, you know something is wrong, but you don't know what. There's a sign with nothing printed on it, I just realized. Oh, a sandwich. Hello. Sorry to bother you, sir. My delicious sandwich. There we go. And hey, how was I supposed to know he was in there? He didn't latch the door. Alright. Get a quick little nap while it's night out. See if we can sleep off some of this coffee. Don't mind me, just adjusting. Okay, so that must have been a firefly down in the basement. I don't know how he got in there, but he was very determined, I guess. That was a surprisingly peaceful night of sleep. Waking up at 3 a.m. You know what 3 a.m. means? There's another emergency exit blocked by these boxes here. Whoa. Thank you, physics, for doing that. Like, where did I put that? I had it in their tape case, didn't I? Is it out in the garage still? It is, okay. I was about to be worried. I want to buy another one of these things. How's this doing? 100%. Okay, let's go in now. Okay, new daily task. The office chairs are worth 1 point apiece. The tape reels are like one of the daily task things. You just kind of have to stay on top of changing them. They otherwise do their thing on their own without any other input. 3 level zeros. Romeo, uniform, and whiskey. My god, that's like... Those are like the 3 furthest points on the map. Okay. Got some down servers I need to fix. Okay, I need to hit Transformer 2 today, probably. Coordinate Tower 2 needs fuses soon. What? Server self not found. Oh, ping, right. SV ping, not check. And it does seem like that. At the very least, all the dish servers are fine. Calibration. Okay. Math one. 7, 6, 7, 10, 3, 8, 11. More math. 9, 1, 13, 2, 4, 4, 1, and 0. When I say I'm going to screw that up and I'm going to seem real dumb. Actually, wait. Instead of going the traditional method of backing it up, how much is a shovel? Wait, can I not get a shovel? What? Is that a spade? A trowel? Can you not buy a shovel anymore? What? What happened to it? You can't. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can get a spatula. It has no description, and it costs $100. What is it used for? Okay. You can buy a whole workbench and you can't buy a shovel. You can buy a rock. What? Why can I buy a rock? For $2. I remembered. That's not gonna budge. Oop, I just dropped the hook. There it is. I don't know. Dr. Kill may not be a savvy consumer, but I'm not gonna pay $2 for a rock unless it's really cool. That? There's something in there. It doesn't sound like much, but there is something in there. I'm trying to think, I didn't save this signal before. Okay, there we go. I need one more. Hey, perfect. Wait, they're already almost surrounding it. Hopefully that'll go through before the signal fades out. I have to turn for it at least. I need to get the auto polarity upgrade. I guess more than anything, I probably need to upgrade my download speed. Close enough. It's still a bit of a slow download, but we can, okay. I don't think there's... Yeah, download speed, there it is. Okay. That should hopefully improve things a little bit around here. Sun's almost up. It is just about 6 in the morning. Alright, what god-awful stuff. Romeo uniform and whiskey. Okay. Wait, was that Transformer 2 that needed adjustment? 'Cause that's on the other side of the map from everything else. That's like the one corner I'm not going to. It is. Okay. Fine. SV target whiskey. The drone's coming. What you want, drone? That's the daily stuff. There we go, I'll get out of here. The small tape got put under the box. Okay. That guy there. I swear if Vasigo shows up here, I'm doomed. And hopefully he would at least have the courtesy to feed Dr. Kill before he completely destroys us. Okay, today is... Man, I wanted to spend a lot of time this stream cleaning, but like... it is true, he would probably just, you know, eat his hand or something. He has a tendency to do that. He is the kind of guy who likes eating people. There it is. The pine cone. It's a coordinate tower up there. These pine cones, man, like... There is nothing in this game that has made me more jumpy than the pine cone. I feel like I'm like generally okay with horror of different types, you know? Like, I'm the kind of person who, like, I can deal... Like, horror games where I have a weapon don't really affect me that much, you know? Like... what am I doing? Request. Like... I don't know, Dead Space, you know? Like, it doesn't really bother me too much because I have a gun, you know? Like, if I can fight the monsters, I'm not as afraid of them. In this game, like, you can't really fight the monsters, but there's also not that many monsters, but it sure feels like there is. Like... Wait, what was... I know Romeo was one of them, in uniform, okay, yeah. Go to uniform. That's one downside to not having the notebook to take hashes from is... Feels like it's easier to forget. Maybe I should carry like a notebook around so I can actually write down what I have to do. Yeah, I believe this game has one bullet, and if you put it in the gun, it explodes. Like the gun explodes. It's not a very good gun. I think it's theoretically possible to survive trying to shoot the gun, but most of the time it will kill you. I think I've heard that it's mostly the thing that actually kills you is the explosion will like throw you into the ground really hard, and mostly it's hitting your head against the ground that kills you. So if you get lucky, you won't die from trying to shoot the gun, but the gun will still explode. I believe it reloads your last save when you die. This is Papa. But the game does attempt to save every 10 minutes. The only time it can't is if there's an event happening. So, you can lose progress depending. The real killer, honestly, is I did have one time where, what is this? It's an ATM? Why is there an ATM here? Okay. There is one story event that's a bit long, and I initially was hoping that it would, you know, clear up on its own, and it did not after several days. And then I died and had to go back multiple days. So then I learned when you see that one, just bum rush it. Like, fossil gib. Ellipses, a hammer. This thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press, kicked its leg. And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I do not care if they shoot me from those towers. This forest is dense enough. Okay. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper, craft, enough damage, collapsed into pieces. More of this night they keep. Okay. From the ground like an undead, it was chasing me all the way to the booth, tried to lock, bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly sounds. Okay. Hey, as if on cue, notepad. I'm sure we won't have to worry about that at all. It'll be fine. Okay. Just gonna pretend we didn't experience any of that. For now I'm fine, because I carry around a hammer just in case. Oop. Going through a lot of stuff here. Large gravel pile. It's one of those things that, like, you just kind of feel the urge to stand on, you know? You ever just see a big pile of gravel and it's like, I kind of want to just stand on it? Or am I like a crazy person? Alright, is this where I'm going? Yes, uniform. And then Romeo was the last one. There's also the Transformer. I'll go from Romeo to the Transformer. That'll be fine. Okay. Wonder if you could improve this by upgrading the server. Okay. Sure, the floppy drive is fine. shitty old equipment, I guess. Everything in this place is, like, so poorly maintained, it's a wonder it still works. It feels like sometimes, like, some servers give more errors than others, so I might be able to... They might be tied to server level, also. Man, I love the hacking boots. Okay. Might as well reset Transformer 3 while I'm up here, because I think that... I mean, it'll take some time, but we'll make it work. That's a little trick I found out while playing around with the hook. There's so many weird movement techs you can do with the hook that, like, if you got good at it, you could probably, like, just freaking fly around with it. The only problem is that a single mistake and you will launch yourself into the ground at, like, the speed of sound. And it doesn't go well when that happens. I found out I could do something like that, like, you know, run and jump and throw the hook and use that to pull myself. And, once got a little too aggressive with it, tried to slingshot myself off of a tree and threw myself head first into a bridge and died instantly on impact. It was hilarious. But I was also on my way back from doing satellite hashes for the day, so then I had to redo everything, and that was kind of a pain. But it did make me realize that you could probably get very creative with the hook if you wanted to, and, like, you could really... You could do some cool stuff, I'm sure. I mostly like to use it to climb up and down cliff sides. Things like that where it saves you a lot of time going around that loop, you know? Okay, what you got here? Okay. There we go. Oop. It's true. It's very nice, like... Now, where is my hook? Did I say drop it? Okay, yeah, here it is. I think I held R to drop it instead of tapping R to put it away. That would have been real bad. Yeah, sometimes there's, like, you know, in the off chance when there are, like, things to actually be afraid of in this game, like, the hook makes me feel safe. Just knowing that, you know, if it came down to it, I can climb into the ceiling like some kind of ridiculous rat man. That is one of my, my signature move in this game. Is, when, like, eventually setting up, like, my whole house in the vents and just living in there and, like, crawling out to do the signals. And the moment there's any paranoia, just into the ceiling. I got to where I was quite fast with it before. Nice. Okay. Just make sure I don't lose my way there. I'm gonna set target to Alpha. And I'm gonna test myself to see if I remember where Transformer 2 is. I'm pretty sure I do. Things are starting to feel more familiar, you know? I'm adjusting. There's a coordinate tower around here. Which reminds me, I probably should climb those, because I think some of the coordinate towers actually have stuff in them. Very windy. Good God, man. It's so loud. We reach a good paranoid level of comfort, don't worry. Like, I'm feeling good, but I still know that I could die at any second, you know? It's just that I've begun to accept that fact, and that gives me power in its own way. There's a save. It always feels like the game is... What? What? Why did that pop-up happen? I'm gonna... Excuse me. Open. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take shelter in here for a second because that was freaky. And... Let's, stop for a quick lunch. Okay. I feel like that's probably one of those messages that just is put in here as a troll move, you know? But... the hole... There it is. Toolbox, canned food, MRE, lantern. Excuse me, physics, please. Day 41. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it, and I don't know if it was naturally made sound, but sounds like a really deep metal squeak. This hole's pretty weird. What's that sound? God, why am I being tormented now? I said I got comfortable, and now I'm being haunted. Okay, there's a drive here. And some batteries. I don't have enough space for the batteries? Dang, I am full. Was that the hole? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get out of here. There is so much weird stuff going on right now. I'm gonna need to, hit this transformer and then go back home. I'm gonna need to sit at my desk to feel safe again. There it is. There's the meatball. Okay. Yeah, this thing was in bad shape. Okay. Okay, about the oil spill. Right there. Is that as the charger? Okay, I think. Yeah, we can carry both these things. Alright. I need to, like, get the backpack and go out and gather some of these useful tools. I also need to go back to make like a day of going to the hole and getting the generator. I heard a weird sound over there. Man, I am paranoid. It's easy to forget just how this game can make you feel. It is so unusually good at just making you feel like a crazy person. Like you always have something like watching you or chasing you or something. Yeah, when you have this beautiful, you know, bright sunny day. Hey, almost back home. Have so much crap to offload. It's ridiculous. You know, I just had a realization. Is this the first game I've streamed that I've played with keyboard and mouse? I feel like it is, but... No, Ex-Anima. The first game I streamed it. I did have a keyboard and mouse, actually. Never mind. It's just that I think I've only played one game with keyboard and mouse so far, and it was Ex-Anima. It's normally my preferred control scheme, but... I guess when it comes to streaming, I've just been doing a lot of controller-based stuff. Hanging out. Alright. I still notice that weird filter in my OBS preview. Like... 1 second, I'm gonna... Well, it goes away when I pause. Let me... Okay, it's just the specific size of my OBS preview for some reason makes this game look like it has a weird, like, patterned filter over it. Alright. Back to normal work. What were we even worried about? Okay. Wanted 3 signals, right? Yeah, 3 level 0s. That one just kind of sounds like noise, to be honest with you. Okay. That is the daily task done. Okay. And grab some coffee while the drone is on its way. Alright. Everything is shifted back to nice, pleasant day. It's like there wasn't even any terrible monsters chasing us. Nice. God, it feels so much like the game is gonna crash every time it stutters to save like that. Like, doesn't matter how much I play this game, I never get used to that. Alright. I forgot I was gonna sell this organic trash. I don't think you can really do much with it, so. Signal nearby. Allegedly. That must have been really weak and expired as soon as I scanned or something. There was some down this way, right? Look at that in a minute. There we go. Ah, that's pretty weak. That's probably gonna expire before I can actually get it dealt with. I think I was probably about to go and like right now. Yep. Okay. You go for me emails. Okay, all the tapes. Yep. Right. Too much noise, can't do much with this information. Okay. She literally just sent the exact same email as last time, just copied and pasted. Okay. This is another one fairly close. Oh yeah, this one's strong. Strong enough to matter. What's that even mean? I just kind of said that. I'm trying to see if I can, you know... I feel like I, as a person, naturally have a lot of a filter when I speak. So I'm trying to kind of, you know, let that fall away a bit for streaming. Just kind of fill the void a bit more. But... I don't know, I guess I'm just going to get used to saying things that don't make any sense sometimes. I wonder if there was a shovel at the hole. Oops. Okay, well, I didn't want to... The bandages get to go in here. Driving here. Stick some batteries in there. Desk ornament. Still 401 out of 500. Oh, I have 8 MREs on me. That'll do it. But I need to set up this to download. Okay. Perfect. Like, actually perfect. And close enough. I need to get the signal processing fairly soon. I have 200 points. Maybe I can do something with that. What's that sound? Is that just him adjusting? Yeah, MREs. Okay, drive in the freezer. You know what? There's so many MRAs, like... Okay. This'll do it. Should... There we go. Yeah, I need to clean this place. Alright. I really wish I could find a shovel. Welcome back, Ventus. Hopefully so. Hopefully you get to have a nice relaxing evening. Vibing and watching some Voices of the Void. How could it get better? Well, here's open. Oh, I have a lot of drives too, that'll... God, how... I need to come up with something to do with all this stuff. And that one in the middle there is the one from the hole that has something on it. Not that one. There it is. Lovely. Alright, well that one's going in the cell box for tomorrow. Process it later, probably. Alright. I need to see if I can find a shovel or something. Because it would make the cleaning up so much easier if I could turn all this trash into usable material. What's that, stick? Can't see it. Now, they're like, surely at like one of the transformers or just one of the points of interest in general, should be able to find something. It's getting dark, but I'm gonna try to see if I can give it a quick run to just see. Like, there has to be something. Because you used to could buy a shovel, I'm pretty sure. But... and maybe you couldn't, maybe you always had to find one. But, like, man... that's such a critical tool I remember having early on. That... maybe I just mailboxed it to myself or something. I don't know. Let's check his transformer. Gas can with 1 fuel in it. Like gas, hammers, broom. No shovel here. Trying to remember where that cabin is, because maybe there's one there? Maybe it's up in this part of the woods? There's the fence, yeah. What's this sign? Deer. It's kind of weird to have like a deer crossing thing, but... recording tower. There's a lot of possibilities as to where it could be. Actually, I do have the hook. I can probably get into the bunker now. Let's check how this thing's doing. Only 1 broken fuse. Alright. Where's this go to? Yeah, there could be something in there. Jesus. Oh, this is... yeah. I didn't realize I was already over here. Dang. There he is. William the Protector. And may the hungry be fed, and may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. In the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. Thank you, William. There is something going on with this goat. Because you always get paranoia if you're standing near him. Like, it's like so consistent. I guess he has a very unique way of protecting. Well. Yeah, take your time. I guess I'm gonna go back to Alpha. Before the beasts emerge. This game's so good at the atmosphere that I just do not like being outside at night. I don't know if I'm expecting like a Minecraft zombie to show up, but, you know. I've seen random things appear on that radar screen in the middle of the woods at night enough times to just decide that it ain't for me. I do enjoy the comforting glow of this stick, however. Holy crap. You little bastard. Okay, well that's over with. Alright. Hey. Well, there's nothing there, but you know what? We got it. Come on now. Okay, this one's close. I think I can get this in before this one vanishes. I should probably run satellite calibration real fast. I haven't done that today. 2 servers down. Joy. ER check. ER check. Okay, CR2 is gonna need some attention soon. Okay. 7, 6, 5. Interesting relationship so far. 3, 4, 7. What? I'm not entirely sure what I did wrong there, I'll be honest with you. 7, 3. Though I guess that's why I did it wrong, because I wasn't really sure. Oh. It's like that jump scare maze thing. But surely this horror game would be nice enough not to jump scare me, right? Okay. Like a lot of stuff was just a little out of calibration. Enough. I'll take 99.99%. Oop. Got a little out of hand there. There we go. Close enough. I appreciate that, like, simple slide whistle. Okay. Alright. Probably do a little bit more cleaning in this place. I got the stick. Hey. Welcome back, Mendes. How's it going? Yeah, sure. Let's not grab any more water. At that timed with, you know, me dipping the bucket in the water really made it look like the game crashed or something. And yep. I survived my little trip into the world, so time to go back to Clayton. Still got a lot more filth to clean up in this place, so. Spend so much time in the signal processing room, I'm gonna like focus on this a bit, I guess. Okay, I slipped. Where is... Okay. Just a little bit of a head bleed. Okay, I'm like hungry and sleepy and the world is out to get me. I didn't realize how tired I was already. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and sleep before the bye-bye man gets me. Okay. I mean, hey, if I'm exhausted, I don't want to clean either. Put my ass to bed. Oh. Excuse me? How? I reset every transformer. Yeah, there's no power. Well, I have a little bit of sleep. I'm gonna bust into this coffee chocolate. Where's these sandwiches? Reset every transformer, so it shouldn't be that. It should just be... Did something mess with the breaker? Yeah. Well, that's weird. Now I get the joyous task of turning every light in this place back on. Yeah, he might have to go in the incinerator. See how things are looking in here. Okay, that storm earlier messed with my download. Close enough. Yeah, that's not a huge signal. It'll download fast. What time is it? 1:30. Great. And might as well finish up the last of that sleep, just so I can be awake at a slightly better time. Don't want to sleep. Okay, thank you, Kill. God, you're just so helpful. Alright, well, back to cleaning. Yeah, that would have made a difference. Things are already getting better around here. This wall in particular is awful. I do wish you could, like, you know, hold a glow stick in your other hand. So I don't have to, like, spend a battery on the flashlight just so I can see the filth. I suppose it is what it is. Kel is a weird man with one arm who eats bugs. I'm gonna get up there. Like that, I guess. I mean, he definitely seems to think they're delicious. He eats them readily. Not even like a question, just like... It's like, is that a roach? And then just devoured. I don't know about nutrition, at least. They don't seem to fill you up much. Unless it's one of those really big, meaty roaches. That stuff's really on here. I'm gonna grab the bucket and move this over here a bit. Glad you can choose to stand on this radar console like this. This is definitely something to clean, right? Probably. I mean, hey, that's water cooling. You'll never see your temperatures drop faster than if you were to do this. Just throw a whole bucket of water at your PC. This is ridiculous what I'm doing here, but it seems to be working. I appreciate that you can't, like, dip the bucket in gently. It has to be done with just, like, such aggression. You have to slam it into the water. Nice. Come back through here with other stuff and, like, clean up all this trash. Honestly, I'm probably going to dismantle these cubicles. I like having this big corner here to do stuff with, you know? Gonna get, like, a big TV or something, you know? Get, like, a couch. That'll be great. Yeah, I need to remember when the sun comes up and I don't feel like I'm gonna die if I set foot outside. I'm gonna go see if I can fish the key card out of the bunker. I do have the hook, so I can already get into that. Already filth forming on this window again. I do wish the pressure washer was better. I remember getting that before and thinking, like, finally my window problems are solved forever. But it, like, barely holds any water and you're probably just better off using the sponge anyway. I yearn for, like, a real deal pressure washer. Get by with, like, the glow stick. Yeah, that still highlights the spots that need to be cleaned just fine, it seems like. Hey. You know, normally I feel like I would fill this area by talking, but I don't really have anything to talk about right now. I'm mostly just so intently focused on cleaning. This is it. This is the high-impact janitorial action. Go on. There we go. Had to really get it in there. Can't give it some sort of casual dunking. Almost got it. There we go. A little ridiculous of a route you have to take, but, you know. Probably put the bucket closer. I wouldn't worry one bit about cosmic gulfs it throws open before our frenzied eyes. That is definitely like the inspirational message you want to see on your workstation. Does that work? It does. But my chances of completely toppling that bucket over are pretty high doing that, though. Slamming the sponge into it from the top rope, you know? Welcome back. And I think it just spills everywhere. I don't know if it actually, like, does anything beyond make you have to go get more water. It'll be kind of interesting to see if that cleans the floor, if I didn't already clean all the floors in this room. I guess I could try it in the hallway. There's still plenty of filth in there. Almost got the big window. So close to having the big window done. I think we're gonna have to fill up the bucket before I can finish it off. Yep. Alright. Whoops. Let's try it. Oh my god, it works. Wait. Oh, hey, there's some on the wall here. What if I, like... Nah, that doesn't seem to work as well. Oh, it does. It does. Though, it didn't get all of it. What? Can I climb on this? Hey, I can. A bit more up here. Honestly, I may just be using that bucket dump strategy to clean out the hallway for a little bit, at least the floors. Do anything to cut down on the hand scrubbing. A little light flicker, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I notice I can kind of dribble. Like, oh. You can kind of clean up a few spots with it. I mean, you'd clean more faster using the sponge, but, you know. That's a download. It's 6 in the morning, so... Oh yeah, my computer turned off because of the breaker flipping. That's a lovely sound. Alright. What you got for me, Bow? 3 level zeros, November Foxtrot Echo. November Foxtrot. Okay, that's not bad at all. It's an easy trip. Actually, before I'm gonna check the transformers real fast. Yeah, they're still fine. And here, hold on. Okay. I'll quickly take a note of that so I don't forget. Whoops. I'm apparently hungry again. Good thing I just got this MRE, I guess. Tapes are full. Sure, it's fine. The doors weren't timed to always close in your face no matter what. Got this delicious MRE. Oops. Okay. Signal. Now that should have been closer. Where did that go? Here's one close enough. Yeah, excuse me. Okay. That. I'll take a quick look. Bee box. You can raise bees. That's awesome. Coordinate triangle visualizer. Kind of interesting. Honestly, maybe that's the protection I need from all these weird demons and aliens. I just need so many bees that no one would dare get close to me. I mean, I don't know if I can bring the goat to me or not. So say that, and then, like, you know, I'm gonna turn around and he's gonna be there. He's not. There was some part of me that was, like, genuinely expecting that to be true. I need 3 signals, right? Yeah. November, Foxtrot, and Echo. Yeah. Okay. Let's say November, Echo, Foxtrot. They can, yes. I don't know. Honestly, the mannequins are probably going to start moving any day now. Like, they're one of the first weird happenings that starts happening. Okay, I'm going to grab some coffee. God, this place is awful. I do kind of wish this coffee machine wasn't so loud. Because it would be great if you could, like, bring this thing into the signal room with you. I mean, you can, it's just that the noise would drive me insane. Actually, wait, there's the... I think there's soundproofing foam. Maybe I can soundproof the coffee machine and put it in here next to my desk. Yeah, soundproofing foam. 1 by 1 meter piece of soundproofing foam. Blocks noise, can be attached to a wall. That might be something to try. Did you hear that? It sounded like a voice. Wait, what? I don't know how this one works. Okay. I guess I don't know how, I have to know how it works if it tells me if my answer's right or not. And we'll see. I mean, this is Voices of the Void. It will be weird if there weren't any voices. But... I drank too much coffee too fast. I'm all shaky again. Alright. I want to see this guy start moving. Like... Okay, before I forget again, I'm gonna... There it is. Whoops. There we go. Okay, the battery in my flashlight died. Oh, yeah. Okay. And, oop. I want to see if I could, like, throw this, but it won't let me throw the battery. Okay. There we go. And I don't remember what the code for this is, but I do know how to get in. It works eventually. It doesn't work fast, so I sure hope there's no monsters in here or anything, but... Okay, let's, well, this is important, the Kerf Omega binder. I want to try to see if I can jam the door open with this desk or something. I'll have to do that again on the way out. Come on now. Why? Why do you... Okay. There we go. Alright, shovel, please God, let there be a shovel. I don't see a shovel. Lights don't work. Yeah, I think it's the Kerf Omega binder and then just a ton of trash. And you know this place. Which for some reason has that little bit of light there. Yeah, I mean, hey, I sure as hell don't remember where the shovel is, so I'll try anything. What is this? Do not enter. Whoops. There. Now no one will know. What time to head up to November? I think it's where I was already set to. I did get the Kerf Omega binder, so this will be a good long-term project. You wouldn't dare. Alright. I yearn for Kerf Omega to come back. And hey, that one was great. To be fair, that one was fantastic. It is a cat robot that will do my job for me. He can go out and fix transformers and get satellite hashes and, you can get regular Kerfers, and the Omega one just, like, can do more. I actually should get a Kerfer soon. I actually wonder how getting a regular Kerper to do hashes works now, because they don't have arms. Okay. I'm out here, quit DR chick. Okay. Oop. Oh, this server sucks. Okay. Alright, what did I have next? Echo. Honestly, I may need to, I remember somebody made a 3D print file that, like hooks over the servers and, like, catches floppy disks that drop out of them. I may need to grab one of those. Though it's probably gonna be a while before I can afford the 3D printer. Yeah, it kind of just spits them on the ground. I hope floppy drives are, you know, like, physically resilient. I don't actually remember if they are or not, I'll be honest with you. But hopefully it won't just, like, crack in half when it hits the ground sometime. Let's do it. Pull the move. Hey. True. Hopefully it won't just, like, you know, completely crack open and then not want to go into a drive bay anymore. I think there's some stuff in some of these satellite dishes, so maybe I should be looking around a bit more. Okay, Foxtrot's is the one straight south from here. So... should be that. Pretty sure, at least. I guess we'll confirm when we get up here. It is Foxtrot. Alright. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've made this, yeah, like, for this game. I kind of like this, Dr. Kell jacket. There's a lot going on with it, but it feels kind of cool, you know? Maybe I need to get, like, I don't know. I need to get a cool jacket of my own. Not gonna wear it when I don't have a game-specific outfit. It's really nice that it was such close dishes today. That one just bothered me. Okay. Get this stuff off of here. Oh, which one was it? Which one is on top? Okay, it's this one. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, let's see. There's something I can buy really fast. How much is the coffee machine? 200. Look at the machines. Server's $500. Drone? I don't remember a drone. Battery charger, smoke detector. Okay. UV light. Oh. For plants. Mini oven. Portable PC. No remote audio in the main PC must be turned. That's awesome. What? That's freaking rad. I guess, like, if you're away from the main office. Yeah, that's a lot of rocks. There's also this Roomba. Your own little robot waifu. I think I'm gonna need the control module before I can use the drone, but maybe I can grab an upgrade. Remote keyboard's 300. It's like a 600 investment total to get the drone up and running. Log tape's compression? Oh, increases tape speed. Interesting. Let's get the global alert. Let us begin processing. Alright. And they wanted... I wanted 3, right? 3 zeros. Okay, I got the zip drive and the, I heard a sound for a second like something was stuck in the wall, like physics glitching out. Not sure what that was. Get out of here. This guy feels like he's mocking me. Maybe I'm completely nuts, but... How dare you? That might be worse. But I can't really do much about it now. I'm sure that won't scare the crap out of me at any time. Alright. Let's, I need the wrench, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Gonna come down here and turn off the computer. Okay, might need to turn off utilities too. Oh no, utilities is like the lights. Should be fine to have the lights on as long as the main system is off. Why is this one? It's like askew. Excuse me, sir? I'm not crazy, right? Like, that just happened. Okay, good. Glad to know that I'm not completely nuts just yet. Very stormy outside right now. Alright, results. Got the tapes. Yep, got everything. These are okay, but our systems can't recognize anything useful. Try to find something more interesting than that. Thank you for your encouragement, Ken. Jerkwad. Okay. Come on now. There you are. Alright. Oh, yeah, this was the, that first signal, like, the concert. Alright. Now I can start processing things. It was. Twitch didn't like it, apparently. That VOD, the portion with the concert is muted. It starts just before the concert starts. And, like, as soon as the concert ends, the VOD gets audio again. I'm not sure what... Like, it must be an actual, like, piece if Twitch thinks it's, you know, something that someone might take offense to me having in my stream, but... I don't know. Jesus, I forgot. I have the alert now and it's useful, but, like... That is a certified pant load before you get used to it. Alright. At the very least, I can stay on top of things. Unfortunately... Actually, I didn't check. I don't know if... Because I upload all my VODs to you... Okay, that was in real life. I heard like a creaking sound. It was just my actual front door. I assume that the VOD file I downloaded is still muted, but I haven't checked. Because I upload all the VODs to YouTube, and... I don't know. It's probably still muted there, but... Also, that's convenient. I love when that happens. Just a little adjustment and you get a new signal. Don't have to trek across time and space. Alright, now what is this? Love it. Forgot you get emails about it too. I tried to save and failed because I'm on the computer, so I'm just going to quickly save there. Just in case Alpha explodes and... I don't want to deal with the fallout of that. Enough. That's such a tiny one. Oh, got very close though. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's a decently sized signal. What time is it? Okay. Let's one of these days I'm gonna find a shovel and it's gonna be amazing. Handful of gas and an MRE. I forgot about him. And you. Alright. Which is the hacksaw? $300. Holy crap, man. I wonder if there's anything like outside the base, because there's these little areas off to the side here. Yellow mushroom. Okay, well, that's the emergency exit that's blocked up by crates and boards on the inside. What is this? Oh, that's the window halfway down to the basement. Wait. Excuse me? Do I have a sub-basement? Why is this one so heavy? that just rocks down there? Oh, that's awful. Okay, I don't think that's happening. Okay, that ain't happening either. There's those welding torches. Maybe I can use that to cut the chain. Surprised they didn't put a mannequin looking in one of these windows. It would have been absolutely evil of them, but... down here... There's... This was covered in boxes. But there's this, and you can kind of see through a crack here. There's like a ladder going down. And it looks like there's a bunch of rocks down there, but there is something under it. So who knows what's in there? I have a second basement, apparently. I know there's a propane torch at Transformer 2? Maybe I can, It'll be under the garage. Like under the elevator or something, almost. This, like, freaking Alpha Base has so much going on. There's so many weird secrets in this place. It's actually kind of fantastic. That's one of my favorite things about this game is, like, all of the weird hidden stuff that's literally in your house where you live. Hey, processed up. Wait, this is the concert. Is this gonna... Okay. Well, that one only had information, when it was unprocessed. Alright. I will, be right back, like, super, super fast. Just one moment. Hello, I'm back. My game didn't pause, did it? No, it did. What? It's like it unpaused? Also, thank you, sir, for approving of my break time request. That was working fine. I mean, I guess the download is still running. Like, it's not like anything bad happened. But that's still just odd. True. We've settled into a nice rhythm of one per stream for me. So... starting to get a little tired. Might go to sleep soon. Got this hacksaw, man. Why is it $300? Yes. Start actually trying to clean up some of these trash piles. Yeah, take a dab. No worries. Oh, launch my sponge. A lot of different types of trash to sort through. But... lovely. Can't pick this one up. It's simply too thick. The lights flicker again. See, I guess pile up all of the usable trash I have here. How's this paper? Go in a jar. Oops. There it is. Should like put this, I don't know, somewhere else. Like right here. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be so neatly organized. Everything's gonna be in its place so perfectly. Okay. I can make a server upgrade. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, coordinate tower damage. I think 3 was the one that was in the best shape. At the very least, it was that one, you know? That's all the trash I've gathered so far. Let's stick this in something. Probably check the coordinate towers real fast. Welcome back. And yeah, sort of. I gotta do what we can to clean this place out. As tempting as it is to just sell all the trash, there's at least one bit of experience I have in this game is I know that scrap for crafting is actually like so valuable. It's worth way more than the money you'd get. Like, you know, actually selling the stuff back. Hey, look at that. We've already got almost clean floors. We still have these, but... Alright. Organic trash in there. I don't think you can recycle that. You can either eat it or throw it away, and I'm gonna opt for throw it away. Oh, that's a jar. You can clean those out and do things with them, so... I just like fell down for some reason. Huh. Definitely have to come up with somewhere better to put all this scrap, but... Not too worried about everything being real nice and organized just yet. Okay, there we go. All right. Making progress. Get you out of here again. Can I like... the legs. Well, he has a chair now. The legs perfectly skirted around his face. This is like making about as much of a mess as it's cleaning up, but you know, it's something. It's a flip-flop. Okay, there we go. It's a nice bit of crap off the floor. Just onto the table instead, you know? Okay, well this MRE was full of roaches. No reason to let perfectly good food go to waste. Exactly. It's that style of cleaning, you know? Ooh, it happened again. Gotta take these chances where I can get them. Okay, this is processed up. What you got for me? I think, yeah, that's the signal I downloaded and forgot to process. Okay, now what you got for me? Hey, it almost sounds like something. And hey, at least it's something, you know? We're finding some kind of information. Okay. Hey, 100%. Perfect. Yeah. Good enough. 98% is a little low, but you know. Alright. And as I'm about to start seeing terrible, horrible ghosts, I am going to get some sleep until the drone shows up and inevitably wakes me up. Hopefully it'll take it a minute at least, you know, and it won't be like instant. My man needs his sleep. What the? What? That? Yeah, it was like it's just that cartoon. It's like whack. Like what? How? Where? Hornet Tower 2 is damaged. Get some more sleep. It's 2 in the morning. Oh, nightmare. Well. I don't exactly know how you're supposed to, get out of this situation, because everything just starts closing in. I usually get in the desk, but that doesn't seem to help. Maybe on the desk? Eat this delicious MRE? No. I don't know if on the desk is going to be a good idea either. Okay, where did my glasses go? They're in the trash. Okay. I can't rested enough that I can't sleep anymore. Fine. Yeah, that's a good question. Of course, you also sleep with shoes on, so... I don't know. You can kill as a man who likes to be ready at any time. That quacking sound was to the right, looking at the front of the base. Like over by the radio tower or something. I'm gonna go look. Like, I don't think there will be anything over there. It was probably just a weird sound. But... in the off chance that there is a duck, like... I gotta see it. Man, that is some... And cause like, when you sleep, it seems like your camera picks up sound from the camera's perspective you have looking at Alpha. So I think that the duck sound should have been from like over there. I heard like a rustling in the bushes, then followed by the quack. So... this is finished processing. What you got? Sounds very similar to that other one, actually. You got your daily task. 3 level 1s, got that. Romeo Bravo X-ray. Okay. Nice. I think, yeah, CR2 is going to go down if it has any issues again. It's out of fuses. Transformer 1 needs to be reset badly. Okay. The Coordinate Tower 2 and Transformer 1. Along with Romeo Bravo and X-ray. That's just gonna kind of sending me everywhere. Let's do Romeo X-ray Bravo. There we go. Okay, this is finished downloading. Lovely sound. Need something straight down, it looks like. Right here at the edge of what the radar can scan. Thankfully, I do have some fuses in that, like, milk crate that came out of the storage room. So I should be able to get Coordinate Tower 2 fixed. Got 1, 2... 2 fuses. It's something. The calibration, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. And I'm set to Transformer 1, I think, because that one's low. Alright, I gotta like... how do you... Yeah. No, great. Okay. Okay, wait. Transformer 1 is... that one. I know where that is. And... okay, I need to get to Coordinate Tower 2, and that's not on any of the maps for some reason. Okay, there comes the drone. This is full. Okay, there we go. Where's the... there it is. There we go. That was almost a problem. Okay. Let's... hey, if it works. That. Okay. I would send the reels off now, but I will forget and then send them empty reels later. So... can I clean this in the bucket? No. Alright. Grab a quick coffee. They only like certain kinds of water. The filth does not yield to just any liquid. Alright, so I'm set for Coordinate Tower 2. I need to hit Transformer 1. Okay, and the duck sound came from over here. There's so much going on, man. Like, there's just so much happening. I don't see any ducks. That is the question. Hopefully it's not attack. We can only hope and pray, but hopefully it's not attack. Alright, I'm trying to remember... I believe this is the Ghost Transformer 1. Yeah, that's how you get there. I guess a duck probably wouldn't be too much danger to a person, but I still would rather not be assaulted by, you know. And yeah, I think it should work fine right now, honestly. Like, I don't think I need to do anything to it to make it run. It's just kind of, I don't know. You could do stuff like blow out tires and break down, and like you actually have to like get parts and fix it. I feel like I'd rather just run, you know? I can't break my legs in this game yet. Not in any way that matters. So... yeah. Might as well get in shape while you're out here in the woods by yourself eating roaches, you know? Just roaches, MREs, and whatever the aliens give you when they feel like feeding you. I needed a Romeo X-Ray Bravo. I may as well reset every transformer while I'm out today, because I'm going to be passing all of them. Oh, this is the... yeah, the little aspen area. What is... oh, that's the shadows from the windmills, isn't it? Excuse me? Okay. Work in progress. New trees, test polygon. Take some food. Oh ho ho. Oop. Okay, what? There we go. Coffee. I'm sorry, there was only one slice. Wait, this is bad. Well, I got my just desserts for eating that pizza without consulting anyone. Okay, well, how far back does that set us? Ooh. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Well, you know, I can break my head, but you know, I'll always still be able to walk. Okay, clean the jar. We drop the drive. We grab the zip, which I forgot to do last time, actually. It's very true. Don't forget. Just don't. Oh, wait, I forgot. The garage door is still open, isn't it? Is this still unlocked? It is. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's go again. I don't know, and that's the problem. I don't think anything you do can actually protect you from any threats in this game. Like, I think that the things that matter can get through your doors anyway, if they really care. But I don't know, man. I'd rather not take my chances, I guess. It's true. Don't give them the satisfaction. I forgot that since I died, it reset my compass. It didn't actually remember where I was pointing, so now it's just a north-south thing again. Should probably... Okay, there's the transformer. It's coordinate tower 2, I think, that needs the fuses, right? I don't know where the coordinate towers are. I recognize where a lot of the dishes are, but... Okay, yeah. And... Okay, yeah. See, target CR2. Yeah, thank God you can, like, use the PCs at just any of the dishes to do stuff. It doesn't have to be the one at Alpha. Alright. Hit up this guy again. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a torch here. Gas welder. Is there gas? I think I might be able to use it to get through the chains. I mean, that would make sense to me at least, since there's not like bolt cutters. Here's a tinfoil hat that I can put on my head. This will protect me. Okay, this is like all the gas that's here. Alright, now I should have at least a reasonable way to hopefully deal with that, that door, maybe. And the government also can't send any messages to my teeth anymore. So... Productive day so far. We're doing well. And how's my storage just kind of inventory is getting a little full. I may pass up the food that's in there. Just run past the little aspen test area. Is that a plant or? Yeah, that one flower is sticking up really conspicuously. It looks like a little object. Which I suppose it is, but it looks like something that maybe could be interacted with, you know? There's the coordinate tower. There's just a sign down there. Okay, it's just restricted area signs. What was that? A lot of bugs around here. Okay. Might as well go ahead and grab all the empties out of here. Alright. Well, there's stuff here. My god, a complete beer. Whole and intact. Do not open, bees inside. Okay. Electrical Engineering, Volume 2. Fixed, or in case of the emergency, assembled using whatever is available. Copper wire, metal scrap, glass scrap, electronic scrap. Must be noted that... Okay, I think that's the recipe for a fuse. Okay. What the? That's weird. Can I like... Haha! We can roll up this mattress and take it with us. Ah, delicious cup of coffee. Okay. That's that stuff dealt with. Now I need to... Wait, is this before or after? Okay. Romeo X-Ray Bravo. Alright. I can't pocket this mattress. As nice as that would be. What is with the lighting shift when I look down? Or to the side. Weird. Why not, mostly? Might as well have a mattress, you know? This way I can roll this out under my desk, and then, you know, I don't have to go into the haunted bedroom to sleep anymore. Can you actually walk across this? Is there anything up here? Notepad. This shit is ridiculous. We told you to pack everything and leave ASAP, but you would not do and buy as much gas as possible. You got it. It is easier to get, and we do not have much time. Use bottles to pour the right amount. After all, it is metal pipe. Look in the metal pile under my workstation. You should find something as a tube substitute and make steel with plastic. Look at the scrap pile again right next to the table in my workshop. Improve by gluing together an electronic part to the tube. Fix it with plastic and strap it to the tube. Not a joke, alright. I hope this piece will reach your destination. Best of... Okay. Oh, no space. Some weird secretive crafting guide. It just occurred to me, I think I'm actually at the opposite side of the map from where Romeo is. I might be going entirely the wrong direction. I'm gonna need to find one of these dishes and set my compass. We'll just have to see, though. There's a beehive. A natural one, not in a power block. What? Just roll the bees up. The bee mattress. Okay, here's one. Okay, that went much further than I was expecting it to. Okay, I need Romeo, X-Ray, and Bravo. This is Sierra. Okay. It must not be a comfortable mattress. Or maybe it's an air mattress. Okay. Honestly, this thing comes like rolled up like this, but this would be so hard to keep rolled up. Like this thing would want to just like unroll so much. This is probably a huge pain to carry. Oh, so we actually were next to Romeo. Don't worry about the power lines. They just do that sometimes. It's just, you know, it's a byproduct of the power. They're powerful lines, so they need to get it out of their system somehow, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll set that there for a second. Yeah, take a quick look around. That's a lot of bones. Let's see. Hey, that's a full gas can. Okay. Gonna set down that 120 fuel. And here, I need to remember to grab some of these things. Gonna set this out here. Oop. Okay. And this. The cat bed. I need to stop for a snack. I mean, for the cat, naturally. I'm sure there'll be one. That actually would be hilarious to like stick Kerfer in the cat bed whenever you have to turn him off. I wonder if that would work. That's something to try, actually. It might be a perfect fit because it's kind of a bowl shape, I think, and Kerfer tends to tip over because nothing keeps him held up correctly. I tried sticking him in a locker one time, and he just makes terrible freak out noises all the time. Don't worry, we'll come up with a use for the cat bed. It'll be fine. We just have this mattress right now, this human bed. Which would also be kind of funny to lay Kerfer on whenever you have to turn him off. Anyway, these little shrines. I don't know what the deal is with these. There's surely some kind of deal with them, but there's a few of them around the map. Alright. Here, Romeo. I mean, maybe it'll be... Surely there's something to them, right? Like, this game probably has who knows how many entities that people haven't figured out how to actually find yet. Alright, there's that. Missed it. Oh, I forgot to get the server upgrade earlier. Yeah, this one is like a base level server, no upgrades in it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. X-ray, we'll hit Transformer 2 on the way. And then finish off with Bravo. Gonna pass by the hole again, too. I was a little under duress last time. Maybe I should stop by the hole and see if there's a shovel there. I feel like there would be, right? Like, there's a lot of tools there. Yeah, it's great. I love the hole. Even if last time I was over here, I was basically being jumped by like a million ghosts, it felt like. Everything was going wrong for some reason. I got a little pop-up saying, like, hold shift to run. Then there was, like, weird noises everywhere. And there was this really deep rumbling sound that came out of the hole. And it just felt like a bad time. There's beds out here. And bed frames, at least. Is there a shovel here? There's a welding mask. I do need that. I'm gonna use the gas welder. Oh, there's a sandwich here. I don't have space to store it. And yes, this is the hole. As you can see, it's a little deep. It is, it's definitely a hole. There's something that happens here later, one of the story events. And there's a few ways you can handle that event to make some weird things happen. And peaches. Huh. There's the sound again. That weird deep sound. Huh. I don't see a shovel. There's the welding mask though, so that's nice. I need to get this thing. Like, the generator is nice to have. The hole is sentient. Great, another server at Alpha died. God, this thing's so heavy. This might actually be... Maybe I should, like, hook that thing to the ATV and just use the ATV to drag it back. That could be nice. A sandwich in one hand, whole mattress in the other. It's great. Okay, where is the transformer? There it is. 100% normal. Wouldn't worry about it at all. There we go. Alright, X-rays down here. This is a busy day, let me tell you. Hitting every transformer, one coordinate tower, and 3 different dishes. Like, a lot going on here. Alright. These days I'll find one of those things that's like, you know, in one of these towers. Okay. Well, I ate the sandwich now, so... Best I have is a can of food. Tuna, maybe. Alright, now it's gotta hit up Bravo. And then can run from there right back to Alpha. I mean, Honestly, if something did come after me, I feel like, you know, hurling this whole rolled up mattress at them would probably do something, right? It'd certainly stop me. If someone just like beamed me with a whole mattress, like, I'd be down, man. Dr. Kell is an interesting man. He's, you know, he's very skinny, very spindly guy. But he could carry an entire mattress. Why are these bees so loud? What is... I don't even see any hives anywhere. There's just bugs everywhere back there at that one little area. Man. Okay. Bravo should be just up here, I think. I think that's it. What the... There's some very stiff grass. Man, if I lived under here, I'd never hear any news. Okay. Oh. Twig. It's one or the other for sure. It's either a very lightweight rock or very powerful grass. I mean, it looked great. No one would ever know how you made that happen. It'd impress every guest. Oh, you might be onto something. That's why it costs money. When you could just go outside and grab one. It turns out you actually can't because it's a floating rock. My god, not one server error. And this one's fully upgraded, yeah. That's why. Okay, so that explains some stuff. Okay. Now let's run back to Alpha. It took the entire day to do all this. Good lord. It's already getting close to evening. I tried something hit the water. See what I mean? Kell's got... I could not do that. I don't know if anyone could. Like, throw a whole mattress this far. Like... Okay, home sweet dumpster. How you doing, Chief? Wow. We hit him so hard we pulled him through the window. There you go. It's a little less obtrusive, turned that way at least. Oh, a nice blue planet. A lovely little gas giant. I guess it's a lovely large gas giant. Okay, that's basically the same thing as it was before. Okay. Stick one of these in there. Save this. Okay. And, process that. Wait, why is the computer off? Oh yeah, I died and had to reload. Okay. We have a down server here. Alright, 3 level 1s. And this information. Okay. Oh, my inventory is really full. Okay, and the, I think the tape reel should be... Yeah, it's out here still. Right. Is there like a... I don't know, like storage I could do with this thing? Like the generator's like the size of this ATV, but... Whoa, what? It's not solid. You'd think it would be, but, Wait, I can hook onto it, right? Yes, I can. Okay. So all those things. Yeah, I did just think about this. Yeah, here's the other guy I threw up here before. Oh, nope. Huh. Okay. Now, well, here's a nice, lovely window into my bedroom. Hmm. It is true. I should see, and I do have the mask, too. Delicious roof sandwich. Alright, there's that window. I'm almost out of energy here, but... Okay, that... Yeah, I had the mask on. Okay, here's the welder. Now, do I, like... Can I actually use the welding torch? What? Like... I can't seem to... put fuel in this thing. Nothing. Hmm. It doesn't seem to work. Yeah, that is... I don't know, maybe I need... I'll do some Googling and figure out if you can actually use the gas welders. Like, maybe I'm just doing it wrong somehow. Also wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't work, honestly. It doesn't exactly look like it's in great shape, you know? Like, looks a little on the rusty side. There is the welding mask, though, that you can actually wear. So... like, hopefully it'll be something. Okay. 307265777. Okay. Everything's kind of in good shape right now. It's nice. Let's grab a quick little nap. Boy, it's foggy. Why is it so foggy? Ugh. You know, it's kind of nice in its own really trashy, abandoned way. This place might look like a terrible, horrible dump, but... ugh, coordinate tower damage. What was that? That sound's coming through, right? Like, it's really quiet, but... it's like a beeping out in the woods. Hmm. Well, here's the question. Do I ignore it out of self-preservation? Or do I go to see it in the spirit of discovery? It's like midnight. You know what? We got rest, we ate food. Good place as any to call it a stream if I do die. Let's go meet an alien or something. What the hell was that? Getting out of my glow stick. Not gonna catch me in the dark. I think it's... oh, that's... a little paranoia is always nice. Ah! Paranoia sounds like it's coming from behind you, which is messed up. Okay, I'm getting closer to it. It's getting louder. I feel like I'd be able to see it. But maybe it's just that loud. Oh. We're closing in on it. It moving? What? Hmm. Well, I mean, that's certainly one way to be. It's giving off a red light underneath it. Do we go say hi? Do you think he wants a beer? Oh, it's like a diamond. The bottom of it was just hidden by shadow. Hello, sir. Do you want a beer? Sir? Sir? Hello? I'm trying to make contact here. Would you like a beer? I don't think it wants a beer. Well? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what that was. Not my problem. we're gonna let him, just be when we reload. Oh, man. Well. Awesome. We got to see an alien. Yeah, it's probably as good a time as any to end it. Ran a little bit longer, but man, I love voices. This game's great. Impeccable vibes. They alternate between really nice and absolutely abhorrent. But they're fantastic the whole way. Oh, man. Let's see. See about a little raid here. Man, it's really been 2 weeks since I raided Heresy. Okay. Why not? She's alive right now. Let's raid someone we've raided before. No, doing big walk. That could be a fun one. All right. Well, as usual, thank you very much for coming by. It's been a fun one. I don't know. I'm glad to have any more reason to play Voices of the Void. This game's fantastic. And a pretty good stream game, I feel like. You know, there's enough going on that there's things happening and there's plenty of time to talk in between. Even if I was kind of low energy and just, you know, cleaning. And there's so much going on, it feels like it's really easy to forget what's happening if you're also trying to talk. So, top tier. Fantastic, would recommend. Thank you, as usual, for coming by. I guess on Monday we'll be back at it with Tevi. Seeing what's going on with, you know, Big Sable. See how that story has developed. Oh, man. Well, have a good weekend. Thank you for coming by. I desperately need to stand up and stretch and probably grab something to eat. So I will see you on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend and have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming by.